Hello, everybody, who may or may not be here. I did tweet out earlier that I was going live today, right? Yeah, it's Friday. It's when it's supposed to happen. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I did. Totally did. Huh. Pardon me. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm just getting stuff ready. I had no inspiration for any sort of music to put on before stream today, so you get Pickle Stonehenge. Picklehenge. How was everybody's week? It was good. I know mine was pretty good. It's kind of just one of those kind of boring-ish weeks. Nothing really much happened. If you just give me a little bit, then I can actually I can start loading up the game right now. Just get my controller. Dang it. Shift R. There we go. All right, let me get the game fired up. People file on in. Go with it. Why? Oh, here. Finally, I was gonna say, why is it running so hot all of a sudden? Okay. Da, da, da. You survived a visit from corporate, so you'd say you're doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a big deal. Oh, what the happened? No, stop doing that. Why the game? You gotta let me gotta let me actually, look at the stuff on my other monitor. Oh my god, is it actually going to just be this huge of an issue today for no good reason? Let's get the cam up in the right spot. My night's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. I am in the process of getting really, really annoyed at Liza P suddenly deciding, hey, I'm going to not go to the correct monitor. I'm going to just keep jumping back over to the wrong monitor. It's a little annoying. So please bear with me just a little bit longer. And we'll get going with the game as soon as I get it set good and proper. Also need to start up Workout Cam in case anybody decides to do that. Okay, and no reverb. Good. Be here all night. Awesome, man. All right, so that's all good. We can do that. All right, so I'm gonna compile shaders and turn my CPU up to 80 degrees Celsius again. Let me see if launching it directly from Steam itself will make it work just a little better. Play. Okay. Win shift. Right. Just let it compile the shaders, which it'll do right quick. That. Come on, I need to check the thing. I don't want to do that until I actually get to the menu so that I can just mouse over it. Let me skip! And why did it go back? Okay. If I do that. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Now it's just a matter of why is the image frozen all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. What's the gist of this game? Hold on, give me a second. Gotta adjust that a little bit. Okay. The gist of this game is that you are a puppet, as it is called, the son of Geppetto, and you need to find out the cause of why all the puppets went mad and started killing a bunch of people, as well as maybe do something about this petrification disease that's going on. You're not really told exactly what your name is, so presumably you are the one known as B. There's a cat here. Cat is not friendly yet. And this is the Firelink Shrine-esque hub world. This guy right here helped make a bunch of puppets. Don't know if he's, like, responsible for anything weird.
My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my
Lorenzini Vanini.
Behold, when I broke...
She is the, equivalent to Blacksmith Andre, or anybody else who works with the weapons. This is definitely not the Firekeeper. Can you play this on PS5? I don't know, actually. Is the game out on PS5? I'm gonna look that up for you real quick. It's out for PS4. So, PS5, I think, is backwards compatible, so if you get it for PS4, I think you can play it on PS5. I think. And with that we left off, I had just beaten the boiler of a factory that decided to go a little mad. Nope, we want to keep that on for now. Yep, Center of Vanini Works. Our technician Eugenie has virtually no memory of her past and no family either. She's mainly interested in weapon crafting and one particular stalker who rescued her during the collapse of Workshop Tower? So it's a Souls-like. So you got exploration with a bunch of enemies that just try and beat you up, and then you have to fight a boss at the end of an area. You've got stamina, you've got a weapon that has diverse moveset. I have to get used to this again. I'm probably going to keep doing the, like, hitting Y to do things like an Elden Ring, because I'm still going through Elden Ring randomizers because they're fun. But it also means that, why does it seem so... I think it's so dark because I'm like... I've got a light directly above this monitor, so I just... It's distracting from the actual game. Was it like Dark Souls? Yeah, it's a Souls-like I just said. So you got your dodge roll, it has like Sekiro, like, blocking. You got different weapons you can use, you got amulets, these count as armor, even though they don't really affect how you look. Your appearance is based on costumes. You got usable items, you know, the whole nine. You got a lock on. You got, you know, your cannon fodder enemies. It's a good game. I enjoyed it very much last week, and I am very much looking forward to continuing it today. So, as I explained the last time I played this, I've seen this game played. I have not played this myself before. So some things are going to be familiar to me, but not everything. And there's no guaranteeing whether or not I'll be able to, like, oh yeah, I have seen this boss, but I don't know how to actually fight this boss yet. Using a little bit of a crutch weapon you just get for free at the very beginning of the game, which has helped me out so much, and I'm not looking forward to needing to get rid of it because I just haven't been able to upgrade it at all. And thus far, I'm still able to kill whatever enemy I come across in one combo. See, I just did that. I just hit Y in order to try and backstab. Not intending to do that, but fine. We're gonna double that one, because I lost a lot of health. And I played Devil May Cry. I've only ever played DMC5. I had a lot of fun with DMC5. You know, probably not my favorite game ever, not gonna lie. But it's still pretty good. I got it when the Virgil DLC came out. Honestly, the main reason that I got it was because of Bury the Light. Because it's just such a good song. I mean, DMC5 just has good music overall. Stop locking onto the barrel. I've seen DMC3 and I've played DMC5. I've not seen either of the other two outside of, like, maybe a small, like, meme shot from one of them. It's been, like, terribly much of, what's the word? Enemy variety in this game so far. There's been a few... Oh! Dark Moon Muso of the Covenant. Okay, I think that I can actually now upgrade this, this pole arm. Oh, crap. Just as soon as I say it. Alright. You know, it'd help if I can actually see what I'm doing. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Yep, okay, that was my own fault. Like I said, this is very Sekiro. Or at least it can be played very Sekiro. Like, you can make it so that you, can go with dodging, or by blocking everything. Also fan of Resident Evil. Ah, so you very much like Capcom. Which I have to ask you, do you like Monster Hunter? How's your day going today? My day's going pretty good. Just looking forward to continuing this. And we've just gotten to Moonlight Town. Moonlit Town, whichever one it was. So I got? Let's see, that's weapon durability. Damage to puppets. What was the one I got? Carrier's amulet. Increases weight limit. I mean, I do that, and I can actually put on, like, all the really good stuff from here. Oh, right. Can't change that here. I'm on the grind. You could say that, I suppose. We're going back to the hotel. What I do today? Not much different than, like, usual. We had burgers for dinner, so that was nice. Although we had a very early dinner, so I had to, have a little something extra to eat before stream started. That's right, it was over here. I almost forgot what I was going to do.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, do you now? Yes, I can upgrade it. Nice. Oh, that is going to be so huge. I need 2 of those same moonstones for the next thing. I do just want to see. Well, actually, I don't think I'll be able to. I know. I think I have to. I think I have to talk to her. Love Monster Hunter Rise is really good. It is. I'm not a huge fan of the like security stuff that they've been doing with it recently, but before that, World was fantastic. I really liked Rise. I'm very much looking forward to Wilds in... Is it Wilds? Yeah. In next summer. Assuming that it comes out on time. So yeah, I've got... How do I check this? Okay, this is it. Strong hit, hold the attack button for that. Get back swing, strong forward, slash. Hit a large pipe branch by the Vanini Company. Guard tools use a weapon. When the puppets suddenly attack, technicians scramble to make weapons. They need something powerfully look towards the pipe wrench. They're technicians, not warriors. Unfortunately, none managed to wield a blunt weapon properly until every last one of them was killed. But First Stories is fun. I have not played Stories. It seems interesting, but I'm eh. Pardon me. Doesn't hurt to hydrate. If you're dehydrated yourself, go get yourself a little bit of water.
Welcome to...
You have nothing more new to sell to me. How much do I need to level? 3169. Nice. 500, 900. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use 2 of these. Oh, Firekeeper, there you are.
I'll use my power.
Alright, you can see I'm kind of going for just kind of a, like, balanced build here. It's not really on purpose. I just kind of set myself up that way. Alright, back to Moonlight Town. And now that I have a stronger weapon, I should be able to beat these enemies a little bit easier. Tick-tock. I have no idea if I'm, like, missing out on side quests or anything. Just because I don't really know this game.
These bodies... Could they be from Moonlight Town?
No, I'm sure they're from that little omelet. You know, right down the way. Alright, cool. I can beat them down with just a 1-2 combo. Not him, though. Oh, you tried. A combination of defense and dashing will allow you to win. They hear about Akira Toriyama. I unfortunately did. It is a shame, indeed. I'll be honest, I never really got into Dragon Ball as much as I know some other people did. But it's still just a shame that... I mean, he was, what, 68 years old? And it was... I remember reading what happened. It was a something Abdurl something, or... Abdurl? Crap, I don't remember now. I think it was like a heart condition that got him. Oh! You never expect the bridge breaking. But yeah, no. Rest in peace, Toriyama. He's been a huge inspiration for a lot of people, and a very renowned artist. Don't have time for this. Hit. Good. Okay. I was worried that they'd get away. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel... One-winged angel, you say? And founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulling and prepare for their pilgrimages. Pilgrimages, yeah. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped St. Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. There's a lot of, like... You know, Moonlight Town, the upgrade things are all moon-themed. What's up, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome, welcome. 68, and it was a blood clot in his brain. Ugh. What a way to go. I mean, I guess there's worse, but still. Well, I mean, hey, he left such a mark on society that there's no way his legacy is going to be, like, fading anytime soon. You know, whether you actually, like, really like his stuff, or more like me, where I respect his stuff, but I don't actively, like, watch or read his media. I just don't think he's really going anywhere. Even though he has, you know, gone. And, I mean, hey, he helped also give one of the best RPGs from the SNES era, he was the art style, well, the art guy for, Chrono Trigger. Something just hit me. I don't know what, because I'm dealing with this guy first. Stop it! Ugh. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. That's been on the 1st. Really? It was a week ago? I only just heard of it yesterday. I guess yesterday might have just been when it like was made public that it happened. Or, like, really early this morning, maybe? Alright, so this building has a treasure chest, and beyond that was just a trap and a half. Ooh. converter. Probably better than the one I've got. Slightly better at physical damage reduction. Naturally going to be worse at fire. A little bit worse at electric. Very high against acid. Which can only mean that we're probably going to run into acid now. Depends a day ahead of us. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, like... Ooh, how do I get out? Oh, it's just this. That makes sense, but at the same time also, like... I don't know when, like, it actually got, like, released to the public that it happened. I feel like that just happened last night, or, like, yesterday, which for them would have been today. Time is dumb. Remove time as a construct from our lives. We don't need it. All around you, timekeeping is ignored. Birds are not late. Deer do not fret over passing birthdays. A dog does not check his watch. Man alone chimes the hour, and because of this, man alone is one with a fear that no other creature in the world has. A fear of time running out. I botched the quote, I don't care. What games am I into? This. I like Soulsborns. I am a fan of like classic platformers. I can get into some RPGs, and recently I've also been pretty into Helldivers 2. That's been a lot of fun. This person has a like a pitbull mask.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I gotta lie.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Cable railway key. Springs are reacting. I still don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? It has like a red effect to it. So it seems like it's a bad thing. But if I didn't respond, would I be able to continue, or would I have had to, like, kill the atoned?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you
Alright, now this just feels like it's supposed to be like a Disney World attraction.
Hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
He's probably annoyed because that beam in the window is literally at eye level, so like him looking out the window is just him looking like this. He can't see anything. But no, cute little segment. I wanted to just let that play out. I want to try and like listen to the dialogue and not to skip through it when it's like story related. I like Mario and Sonic games. Didn't really grow up with Sonic that much. Oh, the Path of Misery.
What is that?
Who doesn't love the Path of Misery? Anyway, didn't really grow up with Sonic games until, like, GameCube era, in which I got to play Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. More so the first one than the second. Though I did eventually get 2 and play that, and I liked them both. Yeah, they had their issues, but, you know, they were fun enough. Mario games, very much yes. Why did it get dark? Oh, it's not letting me, like, investigate over there for some reason. Zombies!
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Oh, that's a lot faster than we should be. And sir, don't do that again, please. I'm liking this game. I am loving it so far. It's got pretty great atmosphere. It's got some actually like well thought out and designed fights. It's not completely like, you know, oh, you got swarmed by like 12 guys. Guess it's a skill issue on your part. Get good. It's like, no. It doesn't have that, luckily. So yeah, overall, I am liking this, and I want to learn more. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also... Right, so we got some zombies. That's interesting. That magic is pretty solid. Remember us playing Smash Bros. And Mario Kart during the Psycho series. Yeah. And we still play like Mario Kart sometimes, and my dad isn't really that huge in Smash Bros. Partially because he's just not very good at it and doesn't want to learn how to play it. Stop being fast, please. Repair tool. Useful, even if I've not had to use one yet. Still have yet to get a Smash Ultimate. Well, if you like Smash Bros, I would certainly recommend it. I dare say that it is better than Smash 4. Not to mention just the absolutely enormous list of characters they had to play as in Ultimate. You know, its story mode isn't, you know, it's not Subspace Emissary. But it's still pretty good. Like, let's not kid ourselves. It's a pretty good story. So, nah, it's not really like a story mode, though. It's, I guess, kind of an adventure mode? In a way, it's hard to describe exactly what World of Light is, but World of Light's good. I would if you like Smash Bros, I still recommend it. The word of the day is goulash. So there you have it. It's better than Melee. That entirely depends on how elitist you are. If you are very much a Smash Melee elitist...
What's their problem?
Hold on.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, it entirely depends on how much you like Melee. If you're like, oh, Melee's the best, Brawl and 4 can't compete, then you might still be like, nah, Melee's still better, but that just might be your, you know, opinion. I personally think that it improves a lot. It improves a lot off of Brawl and 4. That much is certain. Well, we got some lore. Woman's Prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Karat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Just anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Well, something happened. Pray you who are exhausted and injured. Do I have... There are emotes, aren't there? I could have sworn there were emotes. Yeah, okay. Is there like a prayer emote? Maybe I just sit down? Grew up with the first 3 Smashes. Yeah, I mean... Okay, there might be like a prayer emote that I might have to come back here and do, but I can't do anything yet. So, I personally love Smash Ultimate. It's buttery smooth, awesome frame rates, everyone's there. Literally every character who's ever been in Smash is in Smash Ultimate. So, you know, you got Snake, you've got... Need I really say more? You've got everyone. Who be this?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Janjo.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
You've never actually had
My name is
goulash.
Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
Giame's Ballad. Giame, the King's Knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. Many people who have recovered from different diseases and who might have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Oh boy, that can only be good.
Substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube! I got cube! Various kinds of wish stones can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube, or replenish it through Janjo or a Stargazer. Okay, well, how do I do that? You hand me a thing and give me no proper explanation. Please. How long have I been holding on to this quartz? I have a Legion arm thing. Bruh. What am I doing? Name an assembly tool. Assemble to assemble. Okay, that's... wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. This will crystal be equipped to a cube. Use the cube with special effects. Okay, is it like used forever or what? You'll rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is something. Still waiting for them to add Crash Bandicoot. Your stones are one use, you can get more. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. Ooh, a new cartridge. I mean, it's better break resistance. I don't know what break is. And it's worse for disruption and shock. Yeah, we're gonna keep what I got on right now.
The people of ancient... they claimed special powers. I don't know how it works. But if you can help me with the gold coin...
Alright, gotta find him some gold coin fruit.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
I played every Smash game. I think that gameplay-wise, Smash Ultimate is the best, but Brawl has the best story mode. Agreed. You can't really compete with Subspace Emissary, and it's such a shame that, Sakurai was just like, people are spoiling it. I don't want that to happen, so I'm not going to do it again. It's like, Sakurai, what do you mean? I get that it's like the turn of when people started doing this more often, but you... Come on, man! It doesn't excuse the fact that it happened, but, like... Denying us, you know, a really... Because people like Subspace Emissary a lot, and... oh, jeez. This game is good. It looks good. It is good so far. I gotta work out, though, so, hold just a moment. Yeah. I can't even get to the first, like, half hour of that working out. Alright, I've been streaming for... Really? I've been streaming for almost 45 minutes already? Huh. I forgot to stretch. Oh, well. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. But yes, Liza P is very good. Ugh. Gotta get all comfortable again. Right, Subspace Emissary. Very much a good mode. Wish that they kept with more of it, but they didn't. I don't necessarily agree with... I see the word wishes. So says the king. Huh. This is a fun live. You're talking about the Monopoly stream that we did? Whoa! Final Skies, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. Whoa, what's going on out here? Zombies are stronger than puppets. Confirmed, apparently. Star fragments and thermite. Nice. Definitely is. Yep, Sword Spell has played through it all already. In fact, he streamed it himself some time ago. He's the reason that I even know part of this game to begin with. What is this guy? What? Why he got horns? Ah, decay. That's fun. Yeah, I decided I'd rather not have to deal. He exploded into pieces. It took me a minute, but he exploded into pieces. Huh? That's actually a very like detailed waterfall. I enjoyed that. And there's the Vanini puppet factory. Still billowing smoke. I don't think we quite entirely shut it down. Gibbed, yeah. But yeah, long story short, a lot of the characters in Smash Ultimate are fantastic and a lot of fun. And if you don't have it and you're looking to get it, I would say go for it. But that might just be me. St. Angelico Cathedral Chapel. Cloudy evening. Ooh, we got pipe organ in here. I love me a good pipe organ. Okay, I completely missed what that text was because of the sloshing noises I hear. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Well, I gotta cry? I gotta cry now? It's a cube's wish stone. Ah, okay. Temporarily restores HP. Alright, but we're not quite gonna be going into the chapel just yet. We're gonna be going back to the hotel. Boy, sounds just like Bagfist. You're not doing that yet. Gotta go back to the hotel first. Alright, 33. I have 1700. Yeah, I think I've got enough to get 2 levels out of this. That should be enough to get 2 levels.
I'll use my power to help.
Yep. Cool. I normally wind up in, like, Elden Ring and other Souls games, like, going with a very balanced build at first until I know exactly what I want and what I specifically need to build in.
I know my way around a weapon.
You're actually not who I want to talk to.
You think it's a tram for...
Now, here we go, here we go. It's this thing. Perhaps the Legion arm. Maybe not? I've got this component, but what do I do with it? I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything Eugenie. It's a bunch of cats surrounding another cat? There's a bunch of like cats and dogs surrounding a cat. Whatever. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be starting to see more biological enemies, so Flamberge it is. I think you can test it out back here? Nope, this isn't it. There's a testing area somewhere, and I forget where it is. This way, perhaps. Yep, okay. Okay, it's just a flamethrower. It's a living. Okay. Is there nothing more that I could do with it? Like, what was that other part that I had? This thing. A crushing device used to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with the Venini craft machine. Oh, this is just the key item that lets you do that. Okay, I understand. But I do have a quartz, so let's go spend that, and then we can move on. I suppose might as well also talk to Papa.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will?
It's a very good question. One that we will probably wind up answering by the time this game's over. Okay. Link dodge. Yeah, let's get the link dodge in. Oh, I can also take from these ones as well. Reduces stamina consumption from dash? Ooh. There's so many options. His weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Oh, and all that. Okay. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Increases destruction damage to enemies that are perfect guard is successful. Okay, we gotta go with that one, because a lot of what I'm doing with this is just, like, the combat. Like, you know, that. I mean, there's other stuff from up here that I also need. Oh, the amulet slot. That's right, I meant to get that. I also need more pulse. I need a lot of quartz. Like, a lot of quartz. Jesse commented on one of my Twitter posts. Was it the one that, like, one of the ones that I made today? I guess that's the problem with not going on Twitter very often. Somebody could respond and it's just like, oh, really? Somebody responded to that? I had no idea.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in...
Streaming answer just now.
Thanks for...
Well, I'm gonna have to... I can't actually do anything with that because my phone's over there and I can't... Not really in a position to do anything about that.
I see.
Whoops.
You're here. You're live. People on the out. I see. You're live. People on the outs.
Yeah, okay, she has nothing new to talk about, so we're good, and we're just gonna head on out of here. Alright, so with that, we can go back to the cathedral, back to that wonderful pipe organ. Genuinely one of my favorite instruments of between, like, any of them. The King of Riddles speaks to people who are alone and gives them riddles. Parents often tell their children that he gives prizes to people who get the answers right, and eats people who get them wrong. That's mildly worrisome. Who dis? Oh, it's Zhangzhou. I like that they said it so it sounds like, what is that? Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Huh. Okay, is it already boss time? That's a deep pit. There's no jumping into there, but there's a way to walk down. Oh boy. It's a FromSoft falling puzzle. This spinning weapon completely just took all the wind out of that. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to actually drop down there. I just don't know what to do now. Oops. No, I have to drop down there because there's that ramp that goes down there. Oh. Yeah, this might be the way to go. Just a bit. I was hoping that you could hear the organ all throughout this place. I mean, in reality, because of how a pipe organ is literally built into cathedrals, I should still be able to hear that organ as it's playing from here. Like, this entire place would be, like reverberating. Okay, I get the feeling that stepping on that's gonna somehow kill me? Oh! Okay, cool. It's a poison swamp. Everyone's favorite. Cat dust? Why is there just... What is cat dust? I have to know. Temporarily reduces presence. Oh, it's like invisibility. Okay. Neat. Okay, it's a consumable. Collected crumbs from Misha's crumb beer. Crumb. Oh, what the heck is that over there? Oh, it's a ranged enemy. Lovely. I hate it. It's repulsive. And I hope I never see it again. Okay, so there's an item over that side, but this is very scary. Get off of there. Did they regain health while they're down there? That's the equivalent to a stealth boy. Like, I thought he was sneaky. Yeah, really. This can't be right. Whoopsies. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Can't heal while you're up there. Hello, welcome. This game looks interesting so far. It is a very interesting game, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Souls-like, you're playing as B, and you have some sort of connection to a certain puppet maker named Geppetto, and whoops, I fell again. Wow, that hurts a lot, falling. Question is, how the heck am I supposed to get that item? Unless I'm supposed to get to it from that other side. It's very possible. I might be just doing nothing by consistently walking on these beams and falling. I certainly am, because there's a way to drop down from there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I be wasting my time. Yep, that's the way to do it. We're gonna do that so that this doesn't like, oh, whoops, you land on the other side and just, it's leap. This doesn't have a jump feature. Never mind, I have to walk anyway. Fall damage is way too unforgiving in Souls-like. You know, like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, where, like, it's not nearly as big of an issue. Like, it still is, it's just not as much. Get out of here. Okay, okay. That was almost very bad. I'm glad that I landed on the rafter, but where do I go from landing on the rafter now? It looks like I just have to drop down again. It's gonna hurt. Yep. You know what? Let's go back up to the Stargazer. Because I've already almost out of healing, and I've barely gotten anywhere through this place. Add your wish list? Nice. I'm liking it so far. I would recommend it, and I've not even beaten it. See, why couldn't that be going through the entire place? That would be awesome. But no, they have to have it just be silent ambience because you're going into a cave. Let the somber pipe organ music play. It's immersive. We're under a cathedral. That thing should be reverberating all throughout here. Probably the biggest complaint I never realized I had about, like, Elden Ring, and... Not Elden Ring, actually. Elden Ring did it right. Between... like, the original Dark Souls 2, and even Dark Souls 3, is that, like... There is no... The lack of musical ambience, like we don't need to have, like, Zelda style like the whole time. But like something. Elden Ring did the ambience really right. Breath of the Wild did the ambience really, really right. That it's not really present in this game is kind of a shame. Hey, is there any way that I can get over there from here? Doesn't look like it. That just looks like treasure. Oh, there's a lift there. Okay, how do I get to that lift? It doesn't look like it's on that. That looks like there's a beam going across that you can't actually, like... Okay! Very funny. Or using the magic theme would be good. Yeah, I mean, you're going into the depths of a cathedral, of course. Beansed it. Yeah, I beansed it. And the fact that it just cuts off right there when you can hear it from so much further away is so annoying. A little bit of ambience never hurt anyone. Just a little bit. There needs to at least be a little bit of reduction following a pool of liquid. Liquid! You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm glad I'm able to kill them in only a few hits. They look like they'd be a lot more durable. Okay. Give me that. enough of this Anor Londo nonsense. We're making progress. Get out of here. Well, that would have killed me if I went all the way down. So I'm kind of glad that I landed on two different things, but now I have to go all the way back up. Like I said, enough of this Anor Londo nonsense. So I'm assuming that this is like the next stage of the petrification disease. Like this weird, like, Resident Evil mutation step. Okay. So zombies. Yeah, they're literally zombies. But like I said, I'm guessing this is just the next stage of the petrification disease. Like, turns them solid, and then something happens where their innards just turn blue and they start mutating. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's gotta be something. I think one misstep that this game has taken so far is that it, like, basically introduced the puppet frenzy, and then shortly after introduced the petrification disease, and, like, it almost kind of ignored the puppet frenzy. Like, it feels like that should have been, like, a much greater focus, with a couple of hints that the petrification disease is a thing. And then it should have, like, gone really hard in the petrification disease bits. But, like, instead it went, like, puppet frenzy and then immediately petrification disease, and now it's, like, really emphasizing that, and you almost kind of forget that the puppet frenzy is, like, a thing. It just feels like so much less of a threat now that we know of this. Okay. Of course, I gotta go over this way now to get whatever dropped over here. Whatever this is. It's just another star fragment. Great-o. Alright, you can't, like, step on that and then, like, climb up and around. Noted. Hey. Okay, there's nowhere to go that way. What is... Oh! Alright, that's fun. Ah, I thought that I could make it. Alright, you didn't have to do that, sir. I'm just checking. Is there anything else to do over here? There's a ladder. That's probably a shortcut. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, I don't know which is a shortcut or which isn't at this point. That looks dangerous. I see we sort of see him coming. This probably, in that case, would loop back over to here. Ah, you thought! Okay. Making good progress. Thus far, we've apparently reached the catacombs. There is a jump! Well, what do you know? Alright, I'm gonna double back and go the other way, because that might be the shortcut. Or just more loot. I don't know which. But that seems like the right way to go, because that's more Anor Londo nonsense. Whereas this is, Sen's Fortress nonsense. Expect me to fall at least one more time. I might still fall, you don't know. Ah! Very scary. It's a shame there's no way to, like, get on one of those platforms and go further up. Oh, another one of these doors. Interesting. Nope, pain. Okay. So there's this Trinity key thing. And there's 2 spots that I need it to get into. Oh, what's this? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Well. That can't be good. You can only hope. Why are you hoping for me to fall? I don't want to fall. It's just gonna make everything take longer. This be a stream of progress. Progress does not involve falling. With style or otherwise. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Have I been down there? I totally have, because over that way is that corpse of the thing that I killed earlier. Yeah, okay. So let's not go down that way. Push! Oh. Okay. No more decay swamp. I'm down with that. Thank you, devs, for allowing that to be a thing. That looks like a whole lot of nothing. Long stream's more beneficial for us. Yeah, but not for my sanity. What is this? Like, reverse everything? I knew it! Okay, so if I die, I now have that elevator to easily bring me back up. To demonstrate this, I do that. Because no madman would ever go and get this thing without reversing the elevator first. Legion plug. Needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done in a Vanini craft machine. Use Legion calibers to modify them. Ah, okay. I feel like I probably should have found one of those already. Actually, you know what? Let's... Since I have this now... first of all... Oh, okay. So there's further down... treasure? This room is suspicious. This is super sus. There's no note, no nothing. I'm gonna get ambushed here. There's no way I'm not. Or like this chest is gonna be a mimic or something. Crafted cryptic vessel. I've needed to decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. Interesting. Okay. Hoping they give you some item to get rid of the toxic pool. Nope, you just had to push down a bowl of fire. There's a word for it and I can't think of it. Now, how you doing? I believe that this is the way back. I don't remember going down a ladder. No, I do remember going down a ladder. This is the way. Oh, Brazier. Yes, Brazier. I don't know why I put like an accent to it. But yeah, Brazier, that's the word. And hey, we get a little bit of an organ again. Go back and level up. All right. Pardon me. All right, for my next level, I need 36. 1100 over. 5. 2000. Yeah, I should be able to get another level out of all of this. Let me just grab a level first. Goulash sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
I'll use my
Remind me what goulash even actually is. I know I've never had it, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, and for my next level, I need 37. Oops. Oh, I am 200 off.
I'll
First,
use my
you have something to say?
I
About your
am
power.
able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. Ergo is the miracle that made. Without ergo, there would be. When you move, you tether more ergo. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automate. But Gemini is unique. As you get more familiar with
Can I sell anything to get the last, like, 200 I need? I need 214.
Welcome to...
Posture check. I mean, my posture looks a little because of my shoulders, because I've got it up on this, but, there we go. I'll set up a little bit straighter. Is she fat or pregnant? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. I think it might just be the dress. That's my best guess, anyway. I couldn't tell you. Go back to the bot. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, protection, we're gonna keep that. This... You don't get a whole lot of resources. Or the spaghetti type goulash where it's meat sauce and some telly, pasta noodles, throw some shredded cheese on top. Meat and veggie stew with seasonings. Oh, okay. Huh, I might have to figure out a way to try some goulash one of these days. What do these do again? These are the cracks calling in front of a boss area someone expect. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be using this like at all. So There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just the dress and, like, the way it's, like, banded up
I'll use my
that's making her look that way. Technique! Where am I going? This is not the way that I want to be going. I'm going this way. And a meat and veggie goulash once was great. This was over 25 years ago, though. Miss it. I mean, at that point, my guy, you just go and make goulash yourself. You know, it's part of the reason why I wanted to make baked rigatoni the other day, is because normally we have it like while it's cold out. We haven't had it like once this year, especially ever since my mom got that air fryer. Which, don't get me wrong, air fryer food is still good, but you can't go wrong with a very nice pasta and cheese and sauce, add a little bit of meat and vegetable to, you know, doctor it up a little bit, and delicious. You love it. I love it. That's why it's one of my favorites. It is probably like my favorite, like, wintertime comfort food. I think there's a couple other pasta dishes that I would consider a little bit better. Oh, I forgot to give Panini the thing. Dang it. I guess it would depend on what veggies are in it, because you're really picky about those. Understandable. Not everybody likes all the vegetables. Texture thing. Yep, I understand. It's like, I understand why people like zucchini. It has to be cooked very specifically. Once it starts getting too much, I don't like mushy food. So once zucchini starts getting a little bit past the overcooked part, it's too mushy. I just don't like it. Like, it gets watery, and like, I have to eat it with something else, or else I'm gonna eat it and be like, I hate this. I just don't like zucchini that much. Asparagus is the flavor thing. I can again, it can be masked with other food, but like, I just can't eat asparagus by itself. Not happening. You love broccoli, but not spinach. Alright. I mean, I have a hard time eating just, like, a blob of spinach put on a plate. Where am I going? Vanini, he's this way. Mamma mia.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at,
So the shine from his boot, I thought was a hair on my screen.
It could lead you to
Like, through the dialogue box. I was like, why is there a hair on my screen?
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant.
Yeah, really.
What?
The game just pranked me.
The contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it.
Oh boy, societal note. Thank you. Alright. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Oh. Appendix, a message to Adelina. Dear Adelina. That's a nice name. I prepared a shelter for you. It's It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. He never made it. Sag. Rank celery and cucumbers from S to F tier, or more vegetables if you want. Celery, I'd probably put it in A rank. It's like raw, it's pretty good. Like, you know, washed, maybe with a little bit of ranch dip, it's pretty good. You know, it's nice finger food. Nice chilled. Once it starts getting warm, it's kind of meh. Good in soups, for sure. But not overly remarkable. Cucumbers, though. Cucumbers you can turn to pickles. I would put cucumbers at S tier, actually. Because of the fact that A, you make pickles out of them, and B, they're just like this, like, cool. You make sure you get them when they're still crunchy. Yeah, you gotta scoop the seeds out of the middle of them sometimes if you want. But, small price to pay. For you, it would be S tier. Cucumbers would be A tier. Interesting. Like celery with peanut butter on it. Fair enough. Might as well do that, because I feel like I'm only really going to be switching between the fire and electric arms. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't the electric one. That's... arm-piercing shells. A shield. This is an acid arm. Interesting. Okay, I actually... Can I take that back? I didn't want to actually buy that. Deus Ex Machina. I would say that might be neat. But meh. Flambird is good, and I don't know... High-powered flame amplifier. The rest of these are just Legion plugs. Modify. Okay, this is what I would want to do. It was moving while charging electric blitz. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here's the fire attack range. I will worry about that one later. Or keep a Flamberge on for now because we're up against biological enemies. Ever have ants on a log when you were younger? Nope. Never did. Never a huge fan of raisins. But that's just me. This man eating bugs. It's bugging me out. Comedy. Did I ever actually level up? I feel like I sold the things I never actually leveled up. Am I a fool? Because I might be. Nope, I did. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Very popular snack. Yeah, I remember, like, that being the, like... I remember being real young and seeing, like, oh, it's on a log. Like, yeah, okay. I believe you, but I don't like raisins. Grapes are good. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of grapes. They're worth 130. That's pretty valuable. Well, I thought I would land on the platform, and I thought I timed it out right. I guess not. Cool. Also, I should probably go check out the clue. Really, I should have done that first, and then I might have not done that. Eat your asparagus and people will stare at us? What's that supposed to mean? Yes, finally got to use it. I actually do have an Unmatched Think emote that I want to use, but I don't have enough emote slots for it. And there's nothing I really want to sacrifice for it either. There's a line from that 70s show. Well, that explains it. I wasn't alive then, so I never watched it. Ha 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 ha. I just never watched it anyway. Okay, now which one of the stargazers was closest to Elysian Bridge? Try to remember. Shop Union. Oh, Elysian Boulevard entrance, probably. And actually, I'm also going to be getting a another remote that's going to be from that that aquarium image of me, which I think I might still have on my I don't see it readily available, so it might not be. Anyway, that bridge. Where is that bridge? Don't touch me. Oh, I never opened this shortcut. Interesting. Where does our shortcut connect to is the big question. So I didn't... See, I, like, know where I'm supposed to be going. I just don't remember how to get there. It's probably, like, Town Hall and backtrack is probably the easier way to do it. Let's be real here. That's why your mom makes asparagus fries it with chicken bouillon and lemon juice. Ah. Those like to be pretty good. On the other hand, it's asparagus. City Hall, and then we'll back. One of these days I'll get a haircut. One of these days. Yep, here we are, City Hall. I wonder if it'll let me target up there since now I know that's a thing, or if I... Yep, okay. Yeet. Aha! Littereth Refuges address. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love Adelina. Key is enclosed. 221B. You would have a lurk finishing an app you're writing. Oh, nice. Let me know what sort of app you're writing, because I'm curious. You're like beating the game, thanks. 221B. Imagine I'm gonna have to backtrack from here in order to actually find 221B. PC just a game mod thing for WWE 2K24. Okay. So wait, you're making a mod then? You're not making an app, you're making a mod. If I'm understanding correctly. The game Penny's Big Breakaway. Doesn't sound familiar. I remember when those guys were actually tough. Dang it, I did that again. Hit Y instead of A. Dang it. Elden Ring. Your fault. There's an app that unlocks stuff if you already beat certain modes, and if your game save crashes, such gets deleted, you can use it to unlock everything again. That kind of sounds like a mod, but...
For your information.
For your information. I still can't buy this, dang it. Anyway, 221B. I imagine it would probably be in this, because this is like a hotel, I guess? Unless that's like... Oh, here we go. Alright, probably gonna find a bunch of corpses in here, because that's usually what happens. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a quartz. Okay, 100% worth it. Hunting apparel, the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. It's his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Ah, very, toy soldier. But I like the Bloodborne outfit more. You know, game stuff like SQL database and inventory apps too. Oh! I wanted to take a, SQL database course back in college. Unfortunately, signing up for classes, and I'm sure it's the same with every college, but signing up for classes is always awful. So I wound up not being able to get in the class because by the time I got in, aka about 5 minutes after it went live, maybe 10 tops, I got put on the waiting list, and I was about 17th in the waiting list because there was only the one class. Needless to say, I didn't get a class on SQL database. So that's, that was fun. 3D basketball platform made by the same people who did Sonic Mania. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of Penny's Big Breakaway. Maybe I'll look into that. Might be eventually some good stream content. You know, I pressed the button to go down the ladder, and then I looked at chat, because I assumed I would start going down the ladder, because I hit the button with the prompt. Game. Also, I need to go and use the quartz. What am I doing? Database is the worst class ever. Yeah, but I mean, it's as far as I know, it's a useful thing to learn. Like, I wouldn't go into it with the idea that, like, oh, this will be, like, you know, it's gonna be easy, it's gonna be fun. I would have gone into that expecting, like, okay, this is probably gonna be really freaking hard. C# is your preferred language, but Def can learn Python. My college put a huge emphasis on Java because my college very much tries to shove off all the all the computer science majors towards Lockheed Martin, and apparently they use Java a lot. So that's like the main focus with that, but there are other languages to learn. My first year in college, I learned Python. A lot of that was like image manipulation, which that was still pretty interesting, but it didn't really do much to help me really learn how to use Python. But Python's still a fairly simple language. As discharge pulse cell charging on a fatal attack. Recovery effect. Guard regain. Yeah, let's get the recovery effect going. Alright, now I can dodge twice. Java's not bad, TBH. Good news is C# has some similar looks to it. Yeah, from what I can tell, I used C# a little bit in my software engineering class. Unfortunately, I didn't do too much with it. A lot of what I did was, like, some basic stuff at the beginning, and then commenting later on. Oh, the cat's gone! Why's the cat gone? I want to pet the kitty. Aw. That's disappointing. Hopefully the cat comes back. If it's really important for a lot of things, man, it bugs you. SQL is pretty simple, many things it's hard to master. Yeah, I just didn't get, like, a course for it, so I'm sure it's probably not as hard as I think it might be, but I'm also very out of practice when it comes to programming. The last thing I programmed, I think, was a JavaScript bot for a friend of mine when he was doing an auction stream. I think it's the last thing that I programmed, and that was years ago. Like, that was pre-COVID. Once you finish your other degree, then you go back to software dev and finish it up. And man, go for it. Yeah, we live in a time where software devs are necessary. And you seem like somebody who would, like, make stuff that's actually good. And wouldn't have, like, really stupid UI. JavaScript changes a lot with all kinds of frameworks. Yeah, there's a reason why people hate JavaScript. I sort of understand why now. Honestly, I think that auction bot goes into my folder of programs I've made that shouldn't work, but do. I know the very first program that I ever made that did that was back in my C++ class. We were to make a... We were to design a... This is the boss arena. No, this isn't a boss arena, but it's a mini-boss. Oh god, what is that? You? You got that tonsil stone from Bloodborne. Stuck to him. I love when enemies push you into the wall so you can't actually see anything. Wow, it takes like the entire Flamberge meter in order to Oh, hey, quartz. Okay, cool. I'm glad I fought him. Managed to put out games on Steam. That's already a key for you to play them. You can enjoy some of the ideas I have. Nice. I would... By no means do you have to. I would still appreciate it, but... Like, sure. I mean... You know, if our game that, myself and Swordspell are making, if that happens to get really good, then I might try to facilitate a key giveaway on stream someday. You know, maybe. You gotta be good. Got supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Oh, okay. A fellow game dev. Cheese that guy so hard on the ladder. You could cheese that guy on the ladder? Huh. Nice monster. Yeah. Oh, the organ's back. Yay. There's big stuff in Unity, but not a full game. Maybe one day. Well, probably not in Unity. We all know how that company's been doing, and the fact that they're probably not going to be trustworthy in the long run. Unreal's good too. Yes, my senior project was done in Unreal Engine. That was also supposed to be a game, but that never got to see the light of day just because we never finished it, and stuff kind of happened. Not, like, directly between me and other people, but, like, other external events that I'm not going into. Alright, there's actually nothing left up here, so back down. This unit uses C++ as a subsystem. Well, you'd at least know it. Or C#, duh. Anyway, what I was saying before I got really interrupted by that abomination, it was supposed to be a blackjack simulator that I wrote in C++. And apparently I did it in some really weird way that my high school teacher was not expecting. But he didn't know what I did that made it work. 'Cause it worked just fine. But it kept getting a couple of errors that it shouldn't have. So, and he said he would try to fix it. He must have spent like 3 days on it. And then I think he just gave up. Oh, great. More decay swamp. Yeah, that was really funny. It's just like, how did it basically went down like, okay, good job, I'll give you credit on this, but this isn't supposed to work. It's like, I get it, it has a couple of errors, but what do you mean it's not supposed to work?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or can you do me a kindness? The Archbishop was a true. If I write his words into my heart, I can't die. But perhaps.
I'll do my best, lady, but a holy mark? Okay, this is just straight up out of Elden Ring. I mean, other Dark Souls did it as well, but like, I mean, come on, the 3 hour, what trope is it that it's like, oh, there's a hallway, you step on a floor switch and 3 arrows fly out at you? What? Because that's got to be some sort of trope. I'm trying to actually work on the game development college, taking so much time. Got a bunch of game design documents. Godot is also a good choice and completely free. Yep, that's where we're going to be doing ours in. Working at FL Studio making music tracks. Yes, he's been doing a really good job with that so far. I've helped with game design and concepts that's coming along. That it is. Stump my teacher. Yep, I certainly did. And I never got to see that program again, so I don't even know what came of it. This year comes to be, we should totally have a game dev channel. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna get ready for bed. Fair enough. Great stream, thank you very much. And take it easy, man. What is that? Okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah, and hopefully I get to see you around on later streams. Liza P is definitely not going to be a short time. Ed? That's what you get for not looking where you're going. DJ Caliber, okay, that's very good. Oh, it's a purple butterfly this time. Advance crank. Ah, okay, for... I am sick of these arrows already. Get out of here, Catacombs of Carthus. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Lovely. I Cactus of Carthage isn't that bad. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Gonna wrap your head around GG description 3 times. Okay, so now we're back to here. This way, up and around. That's the last one of those, but luckily now I get these back a little bit faster. What are they like, for example, like seed pods? That should have hit me, I don't know how it didn't. Yeah, no immediate threats. Aha! There's another brazier. Or something in stone. That's cool. This is why the cathedral is built and remembered. Pilgrims, worship the merciful angel. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. I'm at you. Alright, I'm about to get decayed. That's fun. I'm assuming it's just rapid poison. I mean, now that I'm decayed, I don't need to worry about being in the sludge. Oh! Oh! Oh, it is eroding my weapon. I did not notice that at first. I was like, okay, it's just the poison effect, you know, that's not that bad. Yeah, I decided I'd rather not deal with that. Can you blame me? Acid abrasive and a bunch of other crap. Ooh, it's like a, it's an orrery, I think they're called? Orrery? A thing that's, you know, all rotating suns and planets. You're telling Game Maker to see how you like it. Fair enough.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello, friend. I presume you are a friend. Ah. See that you have a somewhat familiar fashion on you. At least slightly.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
These are big weapons.
To introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am.
Nah.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other
This guy.
survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
Well, you don't say.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Yeah, so talk about.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and
This guy seems trustworthy enough, I think.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
A thank you gift. Take it.
I remember.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Alright, what do you got? Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidor is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidor's precious weapons or amulets. Ooh, amulets? Dancing One's amulet. You want to be equipped on a puppet. Best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort to put on a magnificent show. Enables dodging with low stamina, or 7-coil spring sword. It's a great sword. Ooh. Oh, this is the one that you used a lot. Yeah, I remember it. Broken Heroes ergo. Etiquette. Make for a piercing attack. We block the enemy's attack temporarily. Okay. Self-defense open a door by leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. Or the Holy Sword of the Ark. From the King's Flame ergo. Patient Smash. And Alter. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Transforms it? Huh? What do you mean transforms it? Special greatsword lying asleep in St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. Huh? The Arc Saintess' weapon was reproduced for puppet use and has made a grand appearance at Krot events. Its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. Huh. Alright, I might have to get that, because, I mean... A Bloodborne weapon? On a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Oh... It had to make me choose. It had to make me choose. Puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. Must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krot's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. What doesn't come at a cost? Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Yeah, alright. That one seems neat. Not a terribly huge fan of Etiquette. The 7-coil spring sword looks really cool. I really want to get this to try it out, because I want to see that, like, what it does for transformation. Apparently it takes an entire slot to do. Oh, I'm so tempted. I want to get this. I like really want to get this. Boss weapons! Yeah. What does this do? 7 explosions, a strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemies in front of you. Okay, that sounds really useful. And a parry. Huh. Oh, this is... Decisions. I really want to see exactly what this does. Like, not only is it a really good weapon by the looks of it, just by sheer attack, but like, you know, it's a transforming weapon. How do you not like that? How do you not? But successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. That's also really good. And I can only get one. I hate choices like this where there's no obvious answer. Like for this one, this one's the better one. I think I would go for the amulet, because that seems like that would be the more useful one out of these two. Both of these are really good. I don't want to walk away without getting something. Here's attack inflicted by weapon attack. Or cool looking transforming weapon. But I still like the glaive that I have is the problem. Pain. You know, I'll get this. Just because I would want to get that anyway. I don't really want etiquette. And I'll save the other ones for when I see him back at Hotel Crop. Now I really need more, amulet slot. Any other items hanging around? An ergo duplicator, perhaps? No, of course not. Why would it? Alright, now let's take the elevator back down, and while we go down the elevator, now would probably be a good time for me to test out the next flavor of Kit Kat that I have in my bag. So the next one is... Oh, it's got green packaging. I have to pull this over. Okay. So this Kit Kat doesn't actually say what it is, and it doesn't even have a picture. Whoops. It's got that funny kanji or hiragana, I actually don't know which, that is the, like, smirking face. There you go, you can kind of see it right like that. It might be a little see-through because of it being green, but that's okay. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be, like, green tea flavored. Because that is not the color of mint. Alright. Let's find out if I'm going to think this is any good or not. Hmm. It's not bad. If I had to guess, it probably is green tea flavored. Just because I don't know what else it could be. I don't think I've ever tasted anything like this before. It's not bad. It's like a hint of something that makes me just go a little like, I don't know, but for the most part, yeah. Not my favorite flavor of Kit Kat ever, but certainly be a lot worse. You know what? Really, I'm just not a fan. So presumably green tea Kit Kat. Not a huge fan. I have an entire bag full of them. I got them for Christmas. Each one is different. I think I counted there was like 19 of them. I've had 3 of them so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there were 16 of them. I'm trying out one per stream. Just to see what they're like. So far I've had almond chestnut. That was really good. Very reminiscent of fall. And like, you know, just autumn in general. Last week was flan. You know, the caramel pudding. Ooh, yeah, almost had me there. So last week was flan. That was pretty good. Or flan. I don't really know how to pronounce it. I just did it. You might have missed it. I will show the packaging. I'm pretty sure it was a green tea flavor. There you go. There you go. So, as far as I know, it's green tea flavored. I couldn't tell you for sure. I'm not a huge fan of it. Not gonna lie. Archbishop's Diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Oh, somebody couldn't handle the burden of divine power. And I put divine in some heavy quotes. The Battle of the Divine is the, oh, the Holy Mark. I imagine that is a key item. Wherever that would wind up being. Oh, that's right, I need to turn that in too. His pocket watch. Ah, here it is. Only mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wants to see in her last moments. Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Interesting. Workshop Union's strengthening frame. Okay, physical damage reduction rate even better than the one I've got. The last frame item made by the Workshop Union. When the handcrafting workshop came up with a better item, the Workshop Union gave up its development. I should sit down and do a Q&A video one day. Oh, don't count on it. That's the best I'm gonna tell you. I really like Blueberry Muffin Kit Kat. That might be one of the ones in that package. I don't know yet. Alright, let's burn away some more of the toxic swamp. Little look-see over here first. Alright, now I want to double on back so that way I can hand this over and see what I can purchase from, what do you call it? I thought that there was a thing here. Because, oh, I see the boss thing up there. Yes, I saw your message the first time. You think you found the Kit Kat flavor? Alright, cool. What do you think it is? Just thinking about it, it might actually not be green tea, it might be matcha? Mini Otona Sweetness Dark Matcha. Okay. Yeah, I had just thought of it like, oh wait, it might be matcha. I'm not sure, because I've never had matcha either. So it could have been. It's hard to say. But you know what? I think that there's a gate that I have to hit down here. There is. Resplendent ergo frag. Okay, so dark matcha. That might be why. Or that would be what it is, rather. Okay, before I do that, let me give her the icon.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Well, thanks for the reward. I get the feeling I'm gonna teleport out, come back, she's gonna be dead. Usually how that works. Alright. What new wares have you, my good sir? I'm sure you've got something.
Welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
The mechanical finger movements are a little unnerving. Bright red apple. Sure, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. And oh, I can't afford that anymore. Okay, at least he still buys these for what their actual, like, pop price is, because it's something that, Soulsborne games didn't do until Dark Souls 3, I think. Only for the one. I am going to sell one of these, so that way I can afford to upgrade the glaive again. Oh, I need two of them to upgrade it, dang it.
Welcome to...
Which means I can afford this and not upgrade it. I'm gonna have to get a few more souls to do that. Dang it. Yep, I need 230. Dang it. Ah, well. It happens. You think you're prepared, and guess what? You're not. Why am I going this way? There's nothing. There's nothing for me this way. I haven't, like, puppets down there or anything. Alright. Actually, I could sell more of those, like, star fragments. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Welcome to...
Unfortunately, I appear to have gone mildly blind. Where are the star fragments? I know I have a bunch of them, and I don't remember where exactly they are in this thing. Here they are. There we go. Okay, now I can do that, and then I can apply both of those quartz into...
I know my way around.
Do a thing. Alright. It's your dragon glaive. Upgrade. I need 4 of those? Mamma mia. Or at least I got an upgrade. That's what's important. Upgrades, people, upgrades. squat? And let's find out. So, add fable slots. I could do that, but I think that getting another amulet slot might be the best. Do I want... No, pulse cells. Pulse cells for sure is the next thing. That'll actually probably be really useful considering I'm about to fight a boss. Effect, Rhinestone, Ergo loss upon death. Fable Catalysts. I haven't really used Fable Catalysts, so I'm not terribly worried about that. Ability consumption, stamina consumption when discharged. Do stamina consumption dash. Yeah, we're going with that too. Oh, I've now unlocked phase 3. It has the recovery effect of pulse cells. Okay, that's very important. I need 3 quartz for that? Ugh. Cube. Fruit bearing time. And belt slots. Okay, the belt slots would be nice, but I think I want to like focus more on getting this stuff first. I'd probably just get this one just to get it. There's like these no saved shape memories on the device. It just kicks you up. It's just like, nope. You're trying to change your shape? Get out of here. You're not allowed to do that. Cube. Alright. So, back to the cathedral. Crap became death row to the puppet frenzy. Even today, significant number of survivors live quietly behind the locked doors, curtained windows, and basements. Alright, is she still alive? Surprisingly, yes.
It's a reminder of the...
Yes, yes, a reminder of the quiet power of faith. Good luck with that. Oh boy. Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate the land. Alright. Something tells me that his idea of consecration is not quite gonna be what, we all hope. There is the matter of whatever that monster was that was feasting on something. Yeah, there it is. It's that thing. Oh, it's a centipede. It is a centipede monster. I don't like it. Oh, it's got a wing. It's a mockery of the one-winged angel saint thing that is in, like, their lore. Whoa! Sword Spell has subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, the mask fell off. Not like it'll need it. Probably. Oh. Oh, this thing. Oh, I hate it. I despise it. I abhor it. Okay, fire seems to be quite effective against it. There you go. Alright, let's back up, get a little bit of health. Okay, that's gotta be only phase 1. Where's the centipede tail thing? Like, this battle isn't over yet. Does it run away and we get a phase 2 later on in the game, or... Oh, lovely. Okay, it has torn open its own ribcage. That's fun. That's normal. Oh, this is like an Aldrich situation, isn't it? Devour the gods, Aldrich. Oh, sir, I do believe you have forgotten your face. Perhaps it is still at home in front of the mirror. A very interesting design for a boss. I'll say that much. Squatting that monster. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, that was a scoop. Oh, I blocked that. I can't believe I actually blocked that. Back up a little bit. Okay, I'm out of that. Yeah, I'm making really stupid mistakes here. Okay, I can't believe I missed that. Okay, good hit, good hit. Just keep hitting this side. Okay, good heal. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, come on. What was that? What was... Oh, just gonna charge at me? Alright, that was so close to a first try. And now I'm gonna get impatient and lose on the first phase like 3 times. But I like to watch TV. Not very much anymore. Not for any like particular reason, just it's less convenient to watch TV as opposed to like watching stuff on my computer. If you mean like certain shows, I like watching stuff with people. a little less so by myself, just because I have a tendency to kind of like lock into a show and like only focus on that, which makes me feel bad because then I feel like I'm ignoring other people. Although my one friend has told me that I need to watch Better Call Saul, or he's going to put me in an aquarium that's almost too small. So, you know. He keeps doing that, I, like, am somehow getting fooled by it every time. I don't like that he's got me stuck in the corner here. Alright, phase 2. Oh, you gotta hold A. Nope, I knew I messed that up. Ah, that is very hard to time out because you never know exactly when he's gonna fall. That was a very good use of that attack, and I wish I thought of that before. Okay, I'm not gonna give it a chance. Okay, he got the chance. Hold up, what? What? Hold up. What? No, seriously, what just happened? Did he sit on me and that killed me? Did I actually just get crushed by a giant blue ass to death, bro? I had a heal still. I had a heal. You ain't no Sephiroth. Could you wait like a second? Sorry, I can't. I'm too busy being zoomed in because the other half of your body is still, you know, a mess. Oh, it's still taking down. I don't like that. Okay, I don't know exactly what this does. Okay, that's what that does. I mean, I should have had it the last time, but it was just like, nah, you're going to be flat. It's like, no, I don't want to be flat. Too bad, you're going to be flat. I mean, I know it. I had the one good run, and now it's going to be like a really long time before I have that good run again. I mean, I could have avoided it if I just used the full power thing. Hey, can you let me get out of the door? Okay, cool. I can't get to his weak point now, so it's just... For some reason, I, like, do not understand what the timing is for that vertical attack. Alright, I'll get it this time. Light him on fire first. Back on up. Healed. That's what I'm trying to do. Thank you. They heal again. Okay, big attack right here. Boom. Okay, cool. Nope, that's it. You're done. Get out of here. That, like, powerful Fable Arts move is such a good finisher. Ugh. What, have I collected the Lord's souls already? Have I charged the Doomsday weapon? Like, what is this? What is Wesker doing here?
And now, the stage is set.
I didn't get bombastic enough with the evil laughter, even despite him going like the ha 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 ha. Twisted Angels Ergo.
Back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the grief overtook me.
Yeah, well, being a massive demon isn't going to help you in that regard. Just saying. But to play any instrument. I took a lot of piano lessons when I was younger. There's a record here that I missed. Interesting. But yeah, I took a lot of piano lessons when I was younger. I like playing the piano. I know my way around a decent amount of mallet percussion instruments, you know, like marimba, xylophone, vibraphone, so on and so forth. I'm very out of practice, though. Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. Poor guy.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Are you sure about that?
I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral.
Advance, and then another 2 HP. Alright, who else did I need to talk to here? Ah, you're here.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is... I am the Hound. A descendant of... Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Alright, so from him I would wind up getting the Trident of the Covenant. It's a blunt weapon. Interesting. Ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. Interesting name. The rune once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Ugh. Link Rush Stab. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. Or Guard Berry. Or the Nameless One's Amulet. The time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat, this amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Really? There's a chance for a free heal? Whew. That's kind of more worth it than the trident. Yeah. I'll take that. I just need an amulet slot.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping me company.
Right, you are offering nothing new yet. What all items, like, material-wise? Okay, I have the Legion Caliber, so I can use this at the thing here to upgrade the firearm. Ah, the firearm! Wave of fire! So I got that. Yep, okay. I guess go talk to Geppetto. No. Maybe the cat's back. Is the cat back? Oh, the cat's not back. Sad. You have anything new to add?
The victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic.
Yeah, not surprised that it happened.
Lead to puppet frenzy? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. Blood stalkers blame me. They think I will. That's why.
No lies, he says. But I have to lie, or else I am too much of a robot. It's like, you don't even know me, Dad. Okay. Yep, let's, get on out of here. Oh, it is Benini that I have to talk to. How about you? You have anything to say?
And welcome to the House of Venini.
The exact same voice as the other puppet.
Major Domo. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury. I am certain you will be at the House of Venini, even priceless.
Oh, you sell things. Oh, you sell these. So that's slash, pierce, and I guess that's the strike resist. So really I should buy all three of these, but I don't have enough to buy all three of these. Alright, interesting.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain... If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing...
Ergo?
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you... I always No one, not even I, know what started, and it was never supposed to happen again. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent.
Interesting. Well, anyway. Moving on. Yo, welcome. You just missed me beat a massive abomination of a boss. There's apparently a record here somewhere, but honestly, I don't really feel like trying to find it. Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. You can use it to unlock a Trinity Sanctum hidden somewhere in Krot. That's how you get the Trinity keys. Okay. But I doubt there's going to be a phone this far underground. Work so. Of course I would have missed that. Yeah. Well. We're on to the next part of the adventure, so. Oh, we're going further down. Oh, that's where she said that she's worried about, Malum Sector, or whatever it was. Malum District. A place that sounds evil. It is very much nighttime, which makes it really hard to see because everything else in my room is too well lit. Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Night. I mean, this is just as soon as nighttime hits in Resident Evil 4. Ah, petrified dog. Okay. Oh no, there's bear traps here. Great. Okay, how many of those am I gonna wind up stepping in? I had a bad record for these things in RE4 Remake. How many is it gonna happen again? What do I do in my spare time? Mostly just play video games. Usually with my friends online.
Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
Besides that, I also like
Boulevard was built.
kind of hanging out, really.
Literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Thought it was a blessing to their family lives here. May it rest in peace. You got the bunny mark. Such in the graveyard of the Malin District tomb slums. Smiling bunnies, a well-known sign of the stalkers. It said they serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Oh, interesting. I cannot use the Stargazer right now. That's very interesting. That doesn't happen very often in these sorts of games. There's a Stargazer right here. Why would there be a Stargazer? Very curious. Hit Moonstone. I see you there. You thought? Ah, apparently there's another bear trap that I just missed. Ow! Rude. That's the sort of cricket that reminds me of summer. Acidic crystal spear. Oh, yep, there it is. Can't break it by slashing it. Nope, okay, so I'm currently 1 and 3 for when it comes to bear traps. And this really is just Resident Evil 4. What is that? What is that? Is that a bear? That's a bear. Why does he have so much health? I don't like that the bear has this much health. Get out of here. Too much health, its guts are just everywhere, but yeah. Bad. Bad bear. Alright, well there were no giant bears in giant undead bears in Resident Evil 4, so I guess now it's different. Because I know where the bear traps came from. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Certainly do now. Wonder if they actually, like, work. If I lured it to one of the bear traps, if it would actually, like, you know, hit it, or if these things only work if I step in them. My luck probably only work if I step in them. Because, you know, why should fun, nice things happen? Alright, I am now confused because... Where do I go? This place just kind of loops in on itself. I'm probably just, like, blinding... Yep, I've blinded a very easy exit. Okay. Butterfly. Ooh, good. Okay, so the bear's gonna drop on me? Ah, guess not. Good. I enjoy that no bear drops on me. Or if no enemies dropped on me at all, but... Well, we know what sort of game this is. I don't trust corpses on the ground. I see you up there. Oh, you're different. And really? Really? Oh, that's annoying. Where did I find a phone earlier? Because I know I found a phone. But, like, was it working or something? Yeah, it probably has to be ringing in order to pick it up and answer it. It's the bear respawns. Why does the bear respawn? Of all things, the bear had to respawn? Nah. 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 Dang it! Opinion. Okay, that's fine. That's not. Oh, that killed me. Alright, well that's the first time I've actually lost souls in this game. Up until now, I've managed to get them back before losing them, but not anymore. Bear stole all of them. Thanks, Bear. It can be frustrating sometimes. That's where you were. Alright, put another bear trap tally up. I have no reason to go into that little pool of liquid. Why is that considered an unblockable attack? He's just going like an overhead, like, down, like, map. It's not really, that shouldn't be an unblockable attack. Or like you need a perfect guard to attack. Or, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. As an attribute that I would consider to be a little bit inaccurate. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. For 4 stalkers. Charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Oh. Well. Yes, that's a boss fight that I do remember watching. I don't remember the full gimmick of it, but I know it's a very annoying fight. Yeah, I guess drop down here. Fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Thomas locked in. I guess it's a word for it. An elevator. Whermst doth this go? Shortcut to the Stargazer, perhaps? Shortcut to the Stargazer. Let's go. The guy I'm focused. Yes, I certainly am. Nah, I have, you know, I managed to figure out what that slang is. She was a slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Blue hair. Well, the only person I know with blue hair happens to be, you know, Miss I Can Hear the Ergo. Intertop just subbed. Oh, well, thank you. Really? You subbed? That's weird. I get a notification. Huh. I mean, I see the little sub icon next to you, so thank you very much, Andrew Hodgkin. Making sure I read that right. Yes, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I set some notifications on? Yeah, because I had gotten a couple of them earlier when Vinyl and Sword both resubbed. I know it's not set to just resubbing. So, I don't know. Oh, Mamma Mia, what are you? Okay, haha, you're funny. Oh, that was a long jump. Alright, get out of here. Slum Shack key. Cool. Like the first one to say her name right. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at Thomas Liberty subscribing as well. Did it do the... I didn't hear the notification for it. Did it actually play? It did go. Okay, I have the sound for it a little quiet. So if like the game's getting a little loud like it is when I'm fighting, you know, a giant whatever that was, then, you know. Erosion resistance converter. Okay. Oh, this is just better than everything else. And I'm still not fat rolling. Yeah, you followed. I mean, you've got that's still the, like, subscriber thing next to you, right? Prime Gaming. Prime subs still subs. Still. But I recommend the Zelda series to someone who is visually impaired and doesn't like to read text boxes. That's a tough one. Because Zelda can get kind of lore-heavy at times. Not to say it always is, but it can sometimes be. So... maybe watch through a Zelda game first. Like, watch somebody's playthrough of it. Actually... the more recent ones, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I would say just do Breath of the Wild, because that's... I mean, actually, I would say Tears of the Kingdom. That's, like, the better of the two. But if you already played Breath of the Wild, so that's, you know, no big deal. I would say do those. Because cutscenes have voice acting in that. You get in here. You have to, like, go... oh, no? Ah, okay, I see. I would say those games, though, because those give you voiced over cutscenes and they aren't terribly reading intensive to get the gist of it. Oh, okay, I need to hit that ladder up there. Got a phone call. Fair enough. The guys are pretty legible, but when it comes to arrows and fighting flying enemies, it would certainly suck. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. I mean, I just went just because of the text boxes bit. Oh, don't tell me it's another bear. Oh, no, it's just a sky dog. Everyone's favorite sky dog. If you creme brulee them, I'm sure there's mods that help. True. I prefer if you just didn't have like a no animation, I'm gonna stab you animation. You know, a no animation. They make those though. Okay, I'm getting away from the one thing that I was trying to do. Oh, it's raining now. I wonder if I backtrack, will it stop raining? This is really just... they really just took all these cues from Resident Evil 4. Now, nighttime, go through a spooky village, everything's all kind of like dilapidated. There's zombie dogs with tentacles coming out of their backs. El Gigante is there. It's going pretty good. How's it going for you, might I ask? And all of a sudden it starts raining. Next thing we know, we're gonna find out that Vanini has a daughter and she's lost somewhere here. We gotta find her. You needed to save my daughter. There's this. It's supposed to be up there. There's got to be a way around. It's the weirdest roundabout section, like, ever. But yeah, it's going good. Continue with this. Gonna play for a bit longer. Don't know if I'm gonna wind up getting to the next boss or not. These areas are getting kind of long. Ever play Smash Bros? I have it. I have played it a lot in the past, but I have not played it a lot recently. Not to say it's not fun. It's still a fun time. It's just I don't really play it so much by myself anymore. Alright, funny Stall Blade. Better friends. Exactly. Very well. Very nice.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Is this like a further mutant bear? It totally is. Can I please, like, get out of here, or are you just gonna keep me trapped here until I cause you to explode? Better with friends. Exactly. Even if you do sometimes get mad because you happen to be playing somebody and your friend just happens to pick their counter and it's just like, ah, yes. I am now suffering.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Did you hear that Nikon bought Red cameras? Nikon bought Red cameras? I don't know what that means. Who did I main? Dark Samus in Smash Ultimate. Smash 4, I mained Marth. Brawl, I don't remember. Young Link in Melee, and I also don't... I think Captain Falcon I had the most fun with in 64. Where's leading manufacturer of professional digital cinema cameras? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what this means for professional digital cinema cameras, but maybe it'll be a good thing? I don't know. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Not being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Codename Cat. Oh, okay. That's the one that we saw up at the factory. Extra info. Fox. Codename Fox. As it is with the bastards, she's assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. The information above is reliable. The cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions and methods available. Huh. Oh, come on. A big stack of wooden crates and you can't roll into them to break them. Did the devs even play a Souls game? I'm joking. Obviously. worst part about this game. He's gonna break the small crate. You see what Nikon does with red cameras, their first entry into cinema cameras. Sure, I mean, frankly, I just don't know much about the company. So like I said, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that they acquired it. Anyway, here's the well from Dark Souls 2. As well as that one really deep section in Bloodborne, and I think there was another part similar to this in Dark Souls 3. So I guess they did play a Souls game after all. Surprisingly, there's no secrets to drop down on, which is unusual for a well of this size and depth. I know it's a tower, but still. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Funny. I watch anime. Sometimes. Depends on the anime. Not opposed to... Oh, dude, it's Red Lobster! It's a setting for, is this it? Hold on. Yeah. It's a setting for Red Lobster 64. We found it. We found Red Lobster and Red Lobster 64. We can... It's real. The Red Lobster is real. Okay. Oh, come on. We're kept out of the Red Lobster. And I want seafood all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, it's these guys.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
All you have to do is create a distraction.
So, you can smart choice.
Yeah, sure.
Look at our smart.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Clueless. Here goes the Red Lobster 64. Look, man, you can't beat an utter classic of a game that is Red Lobster 64. Like, how... You know.
A puppet that keeps changing. Change is never easy. I wish I was back in Krat before it was a city of light.
Okay, can I level up again? 500... 5, 12, 17... I have 2,000. I need... I would literally be 50 short. Okay, I guess I'm selling another one of the star things.
Welcome to...
Boom. Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. I'm just leveling on up a little bit. They got any quartz? Yeah. No, they'd show up there if it did. I need 3 more of these. Now see, I feel like continuing in the Malum district is just not gonna get me to the spot that I'm hoping to get to. Oh, there, I have to talk to somebody. I think it's... Yeah, it's this one.
At the House of Vanini, even...
What's appraisal of collectibles? Smiling bunny one.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. Be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection.
Ah.
At the House of Vanini.
And I can't afford any of this stuff. Cool. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. I'm fine. They're gonna bug me because the icon's there, so I guess I'll try to find that wherever that record is. I like this game. I'm liking it a lot so far. You know, any frustrations are fleeting. And just sort of like in the moment. Okay, now that didn't show up until after I drained the decay swamp. So it's gotta be somewhere like around here. Would I rate this game 1 out of 10? Hard to say considering I'm still playing through it. Thus far, I would give it at least a solid 8. You know, not the best thing ever, has some frustrating moments, enemy variety isn't terribly high. All that could change. Is this the record? Nope, that's just an item. Get off of there. But so far, I'm still liking the game. Finding it very good. Even if I am sort of cheesing it with a weird cheese weapon you get from the very beginning of the game because it's a event weapon. But it's fun, the controls are pretty good. It's pretty intuitive, and it's not, like, ridiculously hard. It's still got difficulty to it, don't get me wrong. Alright, where the heck is this record? So I'll give it a bit more of a cursory glance around this area, and then I'm just leaving again, because I ain't got time to wander around here. But yeah, I mean, I've streamed this twice, and, you know, I didn't go into the stream thinking, like, oh god, I gotta stream this now. Like, I've been excited to stream this. I just have to find where this dang record is. And of course, it's hard to give, like, a true ranking for a game like this until after I finish actually playing it. So, you know, keep that in mind, too. Oh, you know what? I bet that I just have to talk to the, talk to what's-her-name. Yeah, I already, saw that one. Yeah, I probably just have to talk to what's-her-name now that I killed the Archbishop. Or, like, she'll have the record on her corpse or something. Because she was, kind of dying already. Back here, then drop down. And she was in here, and now she's gone. This is written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me, only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Oh. Okay, the prayer thing. Where was that statue that said to pray to it? I think that was back, like, in the cathedral itself, because there's a statue that was, like, pray before it, or something, and I gotta find that statue now, because it's... I get the feeling praying in front of it's gonna get you a, you know, a nice item. This wasn't it. I know that. Because they're, like, up like a tiny little bit of stairs. Their tears on those who cleanse their souls move forward. Okay, I think it was back this way. Oh, this is now going to be the next, like... Let's go tearing off... You know, tearing through the rest of this entire game so I can find this... one spot. Yeah, because I think it was that building before the cathedral. Yeah, here it is, here it is. Pray you who are exhausted and injured. I'm not exhausted or injured, but... I don't know if I need to be, like, on the steps. The ergo is whispering. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? The ergo is whispering. Ah, what does that mean? There goes whispering. I've got to look that up later, or something. I thought I was gonna, like, get an item from that. Not the you feel your springs tighten bit. Okay, nothing actually do that way. I guess we'll just continue to the Malum District.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Get off of there. Oh, that's... I like whatever moveset she's got. Like that, like, really fast dash attack. That's pretty cool. Lucky that I have elected to escort them through here. After all, I could have just let them try to get through here, you know, all on their own. What is that? What is that bottle you have? Oh, you can't backstab it just because she's tall? Nope, didn't jump forward as far as I hoped. Star fragment. Starlight. Luster grenade? That's not really what I expected, but okay. I was trying to talk about Zealous, didn't hear what I said. Fair enough. If the issue's just reading, then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are probably one of your best bets. However, they do have a lot of, like, aiming and, like, floating around on a glider and, like, needing to kind of see small details. So if, like, I don't know how bad your visual impairment is, but if it is bad enough, then I am not sure if it would wind up being the best. Ah, slightly heavy. Well, take that down again. You shush, I've had no chocolate meat. I have a taste of La Blivies, the greatest wine in the world. The La Blivies winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Crotch. Its rosy color known as the Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys La Blivies. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Ah, yes. Fictional advertisements. In my Red Lobster. This isn't even the Red Lobster, is it? Okay, that just connects back to here. Why is my nose itchy all of a sudden? Yeah. Did I get everything from down here? I think so. You can see if you can borrow Breath of the Wild and try it that way. Oh, there you go. Like, as much as I love, like, Twilight Princess, that game is very dialogue heavy. The text isn't very small, usually. So I don't know how much of a problem that'll wind up being if you don't... But if it's just that you don't like text boxes, then, yeah, maybe not Twilight Princess or any of that.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked late. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Instantly just like, ah, well. See, you get it. I appreciate that you get it. Motivity crank. Never see it coming.
Here's a news bulletin. This just
Oh,
in.
God.
The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Group of Twilight Princess, why you were skeptical. Oh! I mean, if Twilight Princess didn't bug you, then none of the rest of the Zeldas are, like, any more text-heavy than that. No, Twilight Princess is, like, one of my favorite classic Zeldas. Mamma mia! Ugh. The haymaker got me. You have a little less health. Alright, I do not want to have to deal with this. This is very, very annoying. Oh. Patience amulet. Yeah, that's one word for it. I could have just broken that. Bear trap. Ugh. Gotta love the slums. Resplendent ergo. Somehow there's better ergo to be found here than there is in the actual city that, you know, kind of owes its entire existence to whatever ergo even is. Or if you wanted to get to the gameplay because you have a lack of patience. That's why I'm not big on the Pokemon series, the exception of 3rd Gen, Diamond, and Fire Red.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now,
Like a really bad Heath Ledger's Joker impression.
everyone knows that's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Mine is Grimes.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks
Oh, I know this one.
3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. What? Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
Yeah, that's I knew that riddle already. I've heard it before.
Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct.
Because see, the morning is early life. When you're a baby, you're just crawling. Midday, you know, the rest of pretty much the rest of your life in which you walk on 2 legs, you know, just normally walking around. Evening, late in life, elderly, you gotta have a cane, 3 legs.
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Well, I got the key. There goes whispering. Again. What does that mean? Anyway, still, you got a good taste of Pokemons. Those are the first ones that I'd start out with. I didn't actually play, Fire Red, though. I only played... But I'm done with playing these games with this guy just up there throwing the crap at me. I'm done with that. Yeah, I talked about Toriyama earlier. It's a real shame that it happened, but you know, like I said, his work will live on. I'm sure he probably had like a whole stack of notes, probably like one. I'm sure that probably didn't like take him by surprise. Then again, it might have. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I like to think it probably didn't take him by surprise, but it might have. So he probably had, but either way, he probably still has like notes to keep the series going for a while. I guess kind of similar to Matt's gonna be upset with me, but I don't remember what the Berserk's artist was, considering he had passed a few years ago too. But I think that he had some notes that his series can keep going for a bit. He's just not gonna be the one actually drawing them. Besides, Toriyama stuff is like... Let me be a little bit mad at that guy dropping on me first. Toriyama stuff is very, kind of timeless. Like, people have known who he is for a very long time. His is a sort of art style and, like, story and cultural impact that isn't going to be disappearing, like, anytime soon. Why is this one particular dog so, like... Why has he got my number, huh? Stop it. Get out of here. Your first Pokemon game was Emerald. Nice. Inspired you to train harder when you watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z. I mean, hey, that... Like I just said, I'm sure that a lot of people probably owe their fitness to that series. Like, I saw a little clip of, like, a bunch of people gathered up in whatever the Dragon Ball Fighter game is that has, like, a hub world that a bunch of people can just stand around it and just, like, do a tribute to him with that. Oh, hello. That's an impressive jump. She just leaped over that building backwards. I thought for sure that'd kill me, and I was gonna be so upset. Can I just use the cube as it is right here? Cube! Alright, let my health just regen for a bit. Hopefully I don't run into too many enemies. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Setup time. I guess speaking of, fitness... You're lucky I want to get in shape. And crunches, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 and 10. Really, there's just like way too thin of a gap between my bed and my desk. But if I had all the money in the world, I'd have a separate streaming room anyway. Wouldn't even be a problem. You want me to do more? Start redeeming Go Workouts. The only time I disable that, I mean, really, I should have done in this game what I did with Bloodborne, and that's every time I die, I do some. I just didn't think of it until right now. Because, I mean, I've done, like... I did damn close to 100 push-ups when I was, when I did my, what boss was it in Bloodborne? It was, one of the beasts in the Chalice dungeon. God, what is that? No, don't run up here. There's a shortcut right behind you. I don't have the health to deal with you right now. Why are you allowed to just phase through the wall? That is literally cheating. I don't care. I'm running around you. What's that? I am so mad. I am so mad right now. There's one zombie literally in the doorway. Calm down. You're getting loud. I'm still mad because literally you can see the Red Lobster sign, which meant that I was literally right up there. I was right through there, and now I have to run the entire way around again. Oh, piss off. I'm gonna jump through a window because I'm just a zombie and I'm gonna get you. Denied entrance to Red Lobster. Yeah, really. It's only because you're about to subscribe, you notice your founder's badge is no longer there. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I did recall you having one, I just don't... I don't know what happened to it. Dark green leather coat? Oh, that's only dark green because of, disgusting blood. Disgusting, festering, decayed blood. It's not actually fashion. You'll definitely be saving dryer lint then. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if I had thought about it, I would have done the same thing I did with Bloodborne. Oh, good. The large guy isn't actually here in this one. He was a one-time fight. What was that amulet that he dropped anyway? Patience amulet. Increases stamina recovery speed. The, like, most necessary thing for me to, like, go get right now. When I get another amulet slot, that's definitely going on. At least there's my stuff. Alright, we're sprinting down here. I am ignoring... I'm ignoring you. And I am finding the door. Okay, good. I probably shouldn't be reading this close to... Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. For more details on sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. The guy composed music for Halo's Run from Globs in Nevada. Yes, I have heard about that. I mean, you can't argue with how utterly iconic the Halo theme is. I didn't know there were this many zombies in Red Lobster. I hate this thing so much. His movements are too subtle. I can't tell what is like an actual attack and what's him just moving and taking a step forward. I genuinely can't tell. What a terrible enemy. I hope he's not too much more in the game, but I guarantee he will be. I'm fighting a root. Oh, there used to be a person. Has long since stopped being a person. Well, we're gonna root for him. Okay, so that's how I came in here, so it's that staircase up there. And hey, at least we finally made it to the Red Lobster. Better not be too much left to go before I have to... before the boss arena. I feel like there isn't.
Good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yes. Oh, they're just right here. Alright. Alright, cool. I guess we're fighting... I guess we got one more boss. I have, like, no healing. I'm not fighting this boss with no healing. Because I know this boss. Not terribly well, mind you, but I know it well enough. If I go in without healing, I'm not making it. Which means I have to sneak past Mr. Extendo Hands every time. I'm gonna lock in for this boss. Yeah, no kidding. I am a little scared. On in. Have no new quartz. Got 2 of this. Let me just get 1 level first, and then I'll see what I need to spend to get another one.
You're changing. That is how you are unique. You learn from how humans behave. Lies are a weapon used by humans. I'll use my power.
Let's level to motivity. Now I need 4,967. So, let's see, 14 and 15, that's 29. Yeah, just these alone will get me up what I need.
I'll use my power gel.
Would you hold her hand through a car wash if I paid you in Chick-fil-A? That depends. Am I, like, standing on a platform and getting, like, obliterated by the car wash? Or am I just going through a car wash, like, with my car? That'll change the response. Or perhaps it wouldn't. Who knows? What I do know is I gotta run past Mr. Extendo Arms. Okay, luckily he starts on a spot that's not overly terrible. Alright, here we go, boss time. Oh dang, I'm not even bothering, like, opening the door. I'm just like, I'm just gonna punch this thing open. The disrespect. Okay, that's a puppet hand. Isn't that a Beatles song, I Want to Hold Tom's Hand? I don't know, it might be. Of course, the only one without a full face mask is the, you know. Liar? Oh no, they found me out. I've told like 4 lies in my entire artificial life.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Blech.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to recycle your parts.
Okay. I really have to learn his attack. I was trying too hard and I was not thinking about healing at all. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try and block as much as I can and we'll see what happens. Mostly because I don't know when the others are gonna join in. Oh god, you were right there.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
I mean, I'm really surprised. I'm not.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nope. Mistimed. Alright. However, I do know a strat. Okay, that seemed a little awkward, but fine. What was that? Alright, you think you're real funny just charge in like that? Also, I'm hitting the heal button. Please heal. Okay, got too close. That's fine. Okay, now get back to focusing on you. Did not do that right. There we go.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Frankly, no. Oh, I can backstab you. Alright, cool. I'm surprised that actually still managed to hit me. Wow, you're kind of an idiot.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Survive and win. That's it.
How did... Come on, really? Oh, you're one of those, like, duelist fencers. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay, okay. You're the annoying one. Where was the dash? Where were... You don't rule nothing. You're just a cheap little punk. I just stay on the biggest target, because then the little one, the smaller siblings will just start harassing me until I lose all my health. Because if you don't take them out, they're going to keep piling. Defeated by someone from the 100-acre wood. The worst part is I gotta break the dude's sword over again now.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Alright, and already messed that up. So the important thing is, break the sword first, then start dealing with the siblings. There's no sense in trying to deal too much damage out the back. It's going to make it harder when the siblings actually do start to run in. However, I'm not going to give up an opportunity. It'll probably spawn the first sibling. Yep. As he kicks me in the back of the head. Alright, sword broken. Alright, back up a little bit, because he's... really easy to backstab, really. Alright, heal up a little bit. I love those iframes. Alright. That's a bad call. Why was I trying to do a charge? Really? Let my stamina come back. Okay. Well, it's almost like you all were the ones who made the mistake. Surprised the other guy didn't attack you while you were turning the other one into a cabal. Nice. Thank you. I hate wolf pack bosses like that.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, you want me to slaughter you, your brother, and your sister too then, mate? I got no problems with it, no qualms whatsoever. I took down the strongest of you, the most durable. Rest of you ain't even got a chance. Oh, you don't really want to think about that now, do ya? Eh? Fix it down. Well, that's a question, and not one I'm going to answer because that's not something you ask people. Good God, man. This is not how I pictured Easter. Yeah, really. I don't think that they were the Easter Bunny though. I think they're like the evil Easter Bunny. They're the edgy one from like, you know, like the Krampus movie or like the evil Santa Claus movies, like those. Like that's what those guys were, I think. $3,000. Wow, that's a lot. Let's use 2 of these. One more actually. I ever sat by the fire and had a tender moment. Yeah, that's happened. Those are things that you... Those are things that you want to happen. Or the Donnie Darko rabbit. Probably a bit more accurate. I've not seen that movie, though, so I can't tell you for sure.
I'll use my power.
Alright. Level there, level there. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I got any... I didn't get, like, a boss item from them, did I? No, because here's the other 2 Ergos that I got. Yeah, I didn't get, like, a boss item from them. Like a key or anything of the sort. They just were there. Okay, so, like, one of the worst boss fights thus far... I don't... Really, the only reason that I did that well is just because I knew that fight. Because I remember watching Swordspell do it when he did it before. I remember watching him when he fought that boss. So I, like, committed a lot of that to memory, a lot more than I probably should have. But it's just, like, if I didn't know that much, that would have been a terrible, terrible boss fight. Oh, I do have the Trinity key. I do need to go back and find probably the one in the factory, because that was the first one that I found. Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll probably be calling the stream. So back to the factory. Back to the factory. I think that this is probably the closest spot to it, because I sort of remember where it is, but I don't entirely remember. I know it was in the underground section. I know that much. Not that underground section. Like the tunnels section. Past this way, I think. Alright, and the flaming corpse meatball. Now I know how meatball feels. Is it this way? Oh, it might be those hallways over there. I know I looped, I don't care. Am I going the right way now? I don't think I am. Or I might be, actually. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm going like the opposite direction of the correct way. I'm just gonna back up this direction. Why not? That's so funny. Just watching them fall over. Okay, so that was that. That led to here. And amount of work that must go into design what we see in games like this is staggering. Oh, for sure. And you know, I didn't even use my Fable art, I just realized. I just completely forgot that I even had it. Okay, I think that I can... Yeah, I think it's back here. A bit of healing. Attack of the crash test dummies. Yeah, really. I mean, they're more just unfinished puppets, but yeah, basically the same thing. Okay, didn't have to worry about anything here. It's not down that tunnel. Where do you use a stupid Trinity key? I know it's down an area that looks like this section. I just don't remember exactly where that Trinity key gets used. Because that's not a question that you ask. That's improper social etiquette, my guy. My dude. Please, think about what you're typing. Think about it real hard. Ask yourself if you would answer if it was asked to you. And then think about it a little bit more. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? That's a bit interesting of a question. Also, what is this? 3 create 1. You who opened the door. Be one with the great ones. It was in the safe. Blue Blood's tailcoat and a quartz. Maybe that has to do with like an ending? Alright, anyway, Blue Blood's tailcoat. Ooh, okay, okay. It's like a little too fancy for what he's kind of going through, but I kind of like it. It's a good fashion. I just can't stop with the Bloodborne outfit. Anyway. Also an outfit Prince would have worn. I mean, it is a rather princely outfit. Whether it's the artist formerly known as Prince, or if it's an actual, like, Victorian dandy. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Mountain District Town Hall, and then I'm going to be calling the stream. Ah. Apparently, the next place I gotta go is just right in there. I feel no qualms about fighting all those guys, but yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Give me a second, let me just bleep this on back to me. Oh, I didn't do the customary "it's me" when I put the thing up, but that's probably because I was just starting the stream kind of cold without needing the thing. I don't know why I unplugged the controller, but whatever. Alright, that's going to be stream for today. Thank you all for watching. This is early? Not really. I like ending between midnight and 1 a.m. my time, and we're kind of in the middle of that, so... Yeah, okay, it's a bit early compared to how I can be late sometimes, but... This is about what time I ended last week, I think. I mean, the week before that was a 9-hour stream. I do not want to redo that, because that was unhealthy. But yeah, so once again, thank you all for watching. If anybody has any last-minute like questions or anything, I will certainly field them. Be sure to follow if you haven't already. I stream every Friday right here on Twitch. 8 p.m. Eastern is when I start. You can find me on Twitter. That's when I announce when I'm going to be going live. You can find me on that at @unmatched_sock. Same picture as my profile picture here. And if you want to see my VODs leading up to my Bloodborne playthrough from last year, I'm still working on getting the thumbnails up and all the rest of the information up. They're uploaded. They're just not completely done yet. I'm going to stop being lazy and actually do it this week. I've been distracting myself with Elden Ring so badly. It's bad. I need to fix that. And I will. In a bit. The list has nothing to do with the streams. Should I do a tier list of Dragon Ball Z characters named Goku? Well, let's see. There's Goku. Then there's Goku. And then there's Goku. But then there's Goku. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really hard tier list to make. I'll get back to you on that. But yeah, anyway, my VODs, you can find me at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Again, same profile picture as this. You can find all my streams, again, leading up to Bloodborne right there. There are literally 6 Gokus. I feel like there's more Gokus than just 6. You got Goku, you got Vegeta, you got Gohan, you got Yamcha. They're all Goku. Wonder where the VODs were? Well, there you go. Be sure to sub to that. That way you can know when I finally batch upload like 17 VODs in a row. Gohan is your favorite? I don't know like any... I know the names, and I know like the funny pose that Yamcha does because he dies easy or something. I know the names. I know which ones are heroes and villains for the most part. I don't really know much of anything about Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. What's the name of the VOD channel? It's an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Again, same profile picture as this. Honestly, you could probably just search like an AnUnmatchedSock streams, and you might be able to find them. I don't know. But yeah. You can find me there. Make sure you sub to that. And like I said, I will be periodically uploading my VODs. I am very far behind right now, and I really need to catch up. I want to take like a day. Maybe not this weekend, but this upcoming week. Just try and get as many of them in order as possible. I'm not going to like upload multiple in the same day. I'll space them out at least a day apart. But yeah, I need to get on that real bad. And like I said, to find out when the days that I am going to be going live, I always post on Twitter the days that I will be going live at @unmatched_sock. I know I already said it. I'll say it again. Alright. That's going to be it for the stream. Once again, thank you all for watching. Any last second things you want to know? I believe I've answered that particular question in the past. And the answer has not changed to that. Oh, thank you. What was the YT channel again? An Unmatched VOD Archive. So An Unmatched, like an unmatched sock, and then VOD Archive afterwards. Has the same profile picture as my Twitch. So the same, it's just my hair got longer. I mean, I noticed some differences in my appearance, but they're not huge. Some of them were positive, even. Done and subbed. Awesome. Found it. Nice. Awesome. Well, that's... yeah, joke's on you, because I'm actually 28. And I'm going to be 29 in 3 months from now. Like, literally 3 months from now. Shit. I don't like getting old. I mean, don't apologize. Even getting my age wrong that way is still fine. I'm trying to get told you look like you're 15, yeah. I still might know twice. Nope. We started the channel when I turned 20. So the 10th year anniversary of the lounge is going to wind up being my 30th birthday. Maybe they actually spilled beer on his clothes a bunch of video. I don't know, probably. It's happened multiple times. I mean, look, I'm perfectly fine with looking like I'm still in my early 20s. That is the opposite of a problem, if you ask me. Will you stop falling? It is the opposite of a problem, if you ask me. The break of the channel at the very beginning. Yes, I've been working on the channel from the start. I've always been the editor / cameraman. I had a big change in my attitude towards it later on. And now I'm a lot more about the channel, whereas it mostly happened after I graduated college, like maybe about a year or so after that. Like while I was in college, I was still under the impression like, oh, this is just this is just a thing to do, you know. It didn't really start becoming like my job until after that point. Yes, that's because that is my Leon Resident Evil 4 cosplay. I dressed up as that at MagFest, and I had my hair straightened out a bit and done up a bit more, but... You know, I've got the jacket sitting right over there on the bed. What was my major? Just blanket computer science. Came back to the end stream segment. That you did. Came back to the very end of the stream. We're just chatting right now. I'm gonna be ending it fairly soon, but right now we're just, you know, talking. People are complimenting me that I look much younger than my actual age. Big fan of Resident Evil? I'm fairly recent fan of Resident Evil. I wasn't really that into it until I actually watched one of my friends play through Resident Evil 4, and then I kind of started to get it. And then it just kind of, like, slowly built into, like, okay, I appreciate the series, to, okay, I like the series. You know, I think Capcom does a good job with it. Ever check my tweet for Jesse's reply? I have not been able to. I will be doing that after the stream. R4 is phenomenal. It is, and it took me a long time to kind of figure that out, although the old controls were a little janky, a little tanky, and could have been a bit better. The Wii version improved it because you could actually, like, aim with it with Wiimote. So I at least appreciate that much. But no, it's a series that I enjoy now, and, you know, it's good. It's kind of like Metroid. I didn't get into the Metroid series until I first played Super Metroid. I creme bruleed it a little bit. 6 or 7 years ago? Until then, like, I knew that I liked platformers like that. I just never really played the Metroid series. And I played Super Metroid, and I was like, okay, how have I not played this before? Just when I started playing Ocarina of Time, got through Queen Dome already. I mean, you know, 23 is number 1. The most useless... It's funny, because somebody else had said that, like, that particular bit of information is, like, the most useless piece of information that is just forever stuck in your head if you played Ocarina of Time, especially as a kid. 23 is number 1. It helps with nothing. But it's so ingrained in the skull. It's such a weirdly memorable moment for a completely weird throwaway in the first dungeon. Never revisited again. But you remember it. 23 is number 1. Shooter games with the Wiimote and Nunchuck were on another level. You played Call of Duty games on the Wii. Yeah, gyro aiming is really good. In like a very fun, like, interactive way. Like, okay, mouse and keyboard is better, technically, because you can get really finite precision with the mouse. But actually, like, aiming the Wiimote at the screen, yeah, that's fun. Here, Capcom made think of arcade games more than video games, so they did both. I mean, I guess that depends on if you define Capcom by their old stuff or their new stuff. Like, their new stuff is Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. They've got more than that, but those are the only 2 that I could think of right off the top of my head. Like, Mega Man is the old arcade stuff. That's old Capcom. I know they still make Mega Man games, but still. Oh, the 2-3-1 thing, yeah, I had to get those 3 guys. Remember, one of the guys told me, 23 is number 1. Playing VR shooters is so immersive, love playing Half-Life Alex. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Like the actually needing to aim a thing is such a huge deal compared to just, like, you know, oh, I got a mouse. Okay, I move this about, like, 5 millimeters to the right and click while I do that and I headshot a guy. Yeah, that's fun. But actually, like, VR aiming, that is actually, like, okay, I have to actually physically aim, and that's fun. Devil May Cry, that's the one I was trying to think of. Ace Attorney, that's kind of like mid-range Capcom. I wouldn't really put that in arcade, but Ace Attorney's like visual novels, kind of, with a bit of interactivity, I think. I don't know, I haven't played an Ace Attorney game. I just know the song. So Dead Rising. Dead Rising is Capcom? Huh. Guess I must have forgotten about that. Aren't many arcades around anymore. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Arcades are cool. You know, Gutsman from Mega Man. Yes. He's the, like... He's the one with the hard hat, right? And the, like, steam shovel lower jaw. It's a comic books going the way of the dodo. I mean, comic books, kind of understandable. Digital media is where it's at. But arcades, arcades can stick around. Okami's Capcom. That's true. Okami is Capcom. You gotta have the guts to face him, man. You're fired. I told you, I don't know much of anything about Dragon Ball. I can't answer that question. It's probably Goku, because Goku literally beats everyone. Even if he gets beat first, he still wins in the end. And that's just the trope. I always had a hard time adjusting to digital. Not really, it's just that they have a hard time competing with, like, why would I spend $2 to go and, like, $2 to $5 to read a Marvel comic book when I could instead read a more compelling story from this other webcomic artist who posts their stuff for free? Like, they've got competition now, and there's no real way to compete. Ugh. Got dust all over you. Alright. I think that with that, I am gonna be, finishing up the stream. If I were Goku but Vegeta, then he number 5. Are you kidding me? Who do you think you are? I am. Anyway, Pulpy says, stop streaming because you're just sitting here talking and not really doing much of anything right now. So, I'm gonna be heading on out. Fun as always. I agree. Can't wait to see the rest of the game. Because at this point, I'm getting to the parts of the game that I don't really know as well. And I'm looking forward to... I don't know how much of the game is left. I feel like there's probably not much left. But it could be only halfway through the game. I don't know. Pardon me. Had to leave you with one last burp, apparently. One of these days I'll set up my stream deck so I can just quickly press a button and mute myself. Still killing it? You know it. Alright. Yep. Once you're close to the Discord server. That's definitely a good way to think about it. Yeah, so... It's McDonald's, Burger King, and Jack in the Box. I've never been to a Jack in the Box, and why would I get fast food from multiple restaurants at the same time? That just... It's a waste of money. I can't eat all that. We had burgers for dinner today. I had one burger at like 4:30, and I was like, okay, I'll just reheat some of the pasta that I made last week for dinner to have that before the stream so I don't get hungry during the stream. Next thing I know, it's like 7, and I'm like, I'm not hungry yet. That burger's still like, you know, got me filled. I'm not hungry to eat anything else yet. I had to just like have a small bowl of cereal because that's all I really had the appetite for. Sounds unhealthy. Yeah, really, 3 fast food joints. I mean, you know, as long as you're not dumb about it, you can make it work without, like... Oh, come on, really? Is this my punishment for not ending the stream immediately? Well, besides that, it's squats anyway. You don't even get to see it. Joke's on you. You beansed it yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I need to do more light workouts. Ugh. Alright. Speaking of which, if I did add a new emote over the past week, a couple days ago, and I'm a squat, so I show my Betty's doing it. The leg pain means that I am. Believe me, I wouldn't just not do it. If you're putting up the points, I'm doing the workout. I don't even have workout cam on this scene. I just copy and paste it in. No, then I have to like reset it. Alright. We're going back to the game capture screen because I don't have workout cam set up on that. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There. $200 more points, just be prepared. Come on, it's like 12:30. This is too much physical activity, and I just turned it back to the other scene. Ugh. Ugh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. My freaking knees. Out of points for now, I'm spared. Thank you. Skip 2 through 5. I did those push-ups earlier. It's cumulative over the course of the stream. They're cumulative. I did 1 through 5 already. I guess I gotta rewatch the VOD to find that, though. I just said, it's cumulative. It adds up over time. Like, you know, I'm not gonna restart the count every time that I go to do it. I want to keep track of, like, okay, did I do, how many push-ups and stuff did I do in one stream? That's how I know that I did, like, somewhere between 60 and 90 that one day in Bloodborne. Yeah, you better watch the VOD. So now, you're gonna get proven wrong. Alright. Now, to prevent you from getting more points and making me work out again, I'm actually going to be ending the stream now. Thank you all for watching. I already get the plugs for the other things. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful upcoming week. I'll see you next Friday right here at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tom Cosplaying Dame. Thank you very much. And like I said, I will see you all next week. W stream, I agree. Big dub.